Rawr. Fear me. For I am vicious and scary. Might need to rescale this a little bit so that I can do this. So I can block the white part of that. Oh, there we go. Okay, but it needs to scale downward the opposite direction now. What the? Why did it do that? That was weird. Okay, so let's put it there. No. Scaling the whole thing. No, scale this specifically. Scale the chat block specifically. Hello? I said chat block scale. Sorry, chat. We're having some technical difficulties. I think that's better. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Custom game. New game. Enable all. Custom game mode 2. Ream Chaos started 10 October 17, 2023. Careful, cats. Play. Do 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 do. Yeah, 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 yeah. patch notes, yada yada yada, extinguish the fire. We'll deal with that after I, run down here, grab this, smash this loot box. Grab that. Grab the wheelbarrow. Delete it into my inventory. Pick this stuff up. Get rid of the corner. Make this thing become a freestanding object. Use my lift. Delete it into my hands. Pick all this stuff up. Water the plant. Run out this way. Grab this. Grab these loot boxes. I'll grab the ones around the ship on my way back. We'll get lucky and get orange seeds doing this. Though to be fair, I need to plant a bunch of carrots and a bunch of tomatoes. Or get lucky and get 20 tomatoes and carrots from the loot. 20 each. Mind you. There's another bucket up here. Let's see, what's up here this time around? Any of the Phantom mod variants up here? Yes, actually there is. Why don't you drop the... Oh, you do drop the explosives. No. You dropped your head. Can I turn that back into a blip head? Because I need the blip head. I think it's the blip head I need to convert to component kits. I don't think they use the regular head. How many tomatoes do I have? I only have 2 tomatoes? Maybe this game mode will actually have the chemical ponds working. Because the regular survival, my regular survival bugged. My non-modded survival bugged, even though none of the mods were enabled. And there is no chemical ponds. So maybe this, because I have a mod that adds patches, maybe the patches will fix that. Like, there's the pits for the chemical ponds, but the chemical ponds don't have chemicals in them. So I can literally not farm chemicals. I have to hope I get lucky and collect enough chemicals. Anything else? No, unless there's something up there. But where's the... Ow! Ah! That was risky. Somewhere shortly after noon, I'll probably go make food. Probably make quesadillas. 0 deaths. Ah, fudge. Ooh, that was close. I thought I got myself stuck. I was gonna have to figure out how to cheat myself out of there. I'd rather not have to enable cheat mode. Like true cheat mode. Because the mods definitely make the game easier. To some extent, especially that cell phone. Where can I set this up there? Yes, I can actually. So I can set those in that. Okay. What if I do this? No! Ow. Well, that won't work. Is that a... No, it's not. But where did it... Didn't I get the one that would have been there? Yeah? Are they respawning rapid? Do they respawn faster? Because of the mods I have? Because I'm pretty sure they respawn every 5 days. But like... every 5 in-game days. Which is about 2 hours of gameplay. Give or take. Alright. Yeet. Ow. Hi, Topbot. Can you, drop your head? I need a blip head. Yes! Well, there's, perfect. I got one of the blip heads. I can make 3 component kits. You foul being! How dare you! How dare you destroy this poor crop? I was hoping I could get that to grow. You'll pay for that. Put those up there. I'm gonna fill the water. Keep my hammer out in case I encounter more foul beings. I need to go after that one on the way out, of course. Take that, put that there, grab the power brick, the faster battery. We need an engine. We'll need a seat after that too, so I need to get some more wood. We'll grab the logbook thing for that. We'll grab need more wood though. Don't know how to do the leveling system for Vant Mod. Cats! Calm down, you two. You foul being, you interrupted my refining. What? What? Oh, fudge. Boop. Meowdy.
Abby said hot.
I am streaming. I only pop into the streaming chat if I'm streaming, silly. What's up, Boop? Of course you can see that I am streaming, considering you commented in VStream chat. I thought I had swapped back over to that channel already. Whoopsie. Maybe I should... Should I sit inside the... Yeah, I'm gonna sit inside the, Restream, chat.
Abby said, well, you said I was interrupting.
No, I didn't. I never said you were interrupting, because I never saw any messages from you. I didn't even know you said anything. Silly. How could I say you were interrupting if I didn't even know you were talking? Boop. So, oh, fudge. I can't swap over to the Restream chat yet. Combat. So, hold on. No, I didn't. I never said, Abby, are you the one interrupting me? I never even said your name. I think you misheard something. I am in the chat, the restream chat now. Yeah, I think you misheard something. Because I most definitely never said your name. I'm in the restream chat now. By the way, if you said anything in the streaming chat, voice chat's text chat. Don't forget you can TTS in restream chat. Yeah, I never said your name. Silly. So I think you're confusing when you misheard something. Silly. Silly, Abby. Come on, come back. Back, come on. And cease your existence. Silly robot. Yeah, I've literally never mentioned you once. Silly. Until after that. After I saw that you were in chat. Double check. Let's do restream chat. Do. I popped over to, like, the first time I even opened up any chats was because you said something in VStream chat saying I was tabbed out of the TTS channel. I wouldn't have even known you were there if you hadn't said something in TTS channel and in VStream chat. Also, boop. Do. La boop. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see. Okay. I need like 20 carrot. I need 20 carrots and 20 tomatoes. Was this a two-story structure? Wasn't there more to the structure than this? Hello? Isn't there a rooftop area where they can get to on this one? Ah! I didn't want to fall. Bad game. No dropping the Yara. No making the Yara fall from high places. Unless she wants to. I'm kind of wondering if the walks in this game have different... That was not supposed to happen. Curse you, Gabe! Also, boop. Abby, you still there, by the way? Abby. Abby. What? How did I...
Abby
What?
said,
Also, I was saying, are you still there, by the way? Yeah, I'm kind of confused, because I'm, like, 100% certain I never even said
Abby
her.
said, yeah, I'm just focused on this game is all.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused, because I know I'm almost 100% certain that I never said your name, until after I noticed you were here. Which was in, VStream chat. I didn't notice I didn't even know you were in the chat until VStream chat. Oh wait, no, I said I gotta make sure I can hear Abby when she joins at least once, I think.
Abby said, oh okay.
That's the only time I said your name prior to that. Which must have been right after you joined. And you must have misheard what I said. Yeah. And apparently even then, I didn't swap over. Oh, come on! Game! Those are both possible spots to stand, and I slipped off of them twice? What the flippers? At least I'm not taking damage from these ones. Like, I literally only landed in a spot that I could stand. Ba 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 ba. Anything up here? Doesn't look like anything is up here. Dang. Okay. Jump. Ow. Wee. Ragdoll. Also boop. To the mechanic station. Oh, I have a red walk. Let's use the red walk to run to get close to the mechanic station faster. Whee! Red walk gives you speed. Instead of Red Bull gives you wings, red walk gives you speed. Hey, you stupid bee-looking robot, get down here. Come on, let me smash you to bits. Come on. Come on, let me smash you to bits. Thank you. Thank you for the beeswax. Let's refine your arms. Do 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 do. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Ah. You know, still haven't decided what we're. Still haven't figured out what Risha and I are gonna do for my mom's birthday. That's coming up. 25th. And we haven't decided what to do for it. And part of the problem is I don't think we can really afford to do much for it. That island over there might end up being my farm island to protect this stuff from the stupid. Hey, Abby, can you do me a favor and check on the Facebook messages, Facebook chat real quick? Although, never mind, because shouldn't it? It should be, in theory, popping over here. If anyone says anything on Facebook, send it things, it should pop up here. Also, boop.
Abby said you want me to pop over to Facebook and check chat for messages.
Well, I'm confused because Restream says that only 2 of the 3 places that messages are supposed to be coming from is connected. I'm kind of concerned about that. Because there should be messages coming in from Facebook, Discord, and YouTube. So it's almost like it's claiming only that one of the places that's supposed to be live isn't live. Because it clearly has the Discord messages coming in. API error? Oh. Facebook and Restream had an API error. That's what's happening. Come on. It wasn't even streaming to Facebook. That's what's happening. That's not even it's not even doing its job in streaming to Facebook right now. Okay. Add channel. Facebook. Profile. Let's reactivate that. There. Now. Ah. Game. Game. Give me a second. Game. What food do I have? Okay. Let's do a tilt bar. Edit settings. Today's chaos is scrap mechanic. Save. It's not even acknowledging that I'm live on Facebook yet. The plan is this will probably be my little farm.
Avi said no video link was posted either. BTW.
Yeah, no, it hasn't even started streaming on... Like, the Facebook stream hasn't even started. I was just looking at the dashboard trying to figure out what's going on as well. I just had to remove and reattach Facebook to Restream. And it's still not connecting. Which is disconcerting. You know?
Avi said so. I was waiting for hours for not. I was so excited to finally attend an Aura stream.
Boop. Yeah, Facebook seems to be glitched. I can already see the mechanic shop's there. Packing plant's there. The only downside about wanting to use this island as my farm is that I have to figure out how to get the crops from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No more, no less. In this section. We need this to be a mix of tomato and carrot. Do I have carrot seeds? Yes, I do. Alright. 1 carrot, 2 carrot, 3 carrot, 4. 1 tomato, 2 tomato, 3 tomato, 4, 5 tomato. Toss the water onto the plants. Leave a bucket here. Mechanic shop is over there. We'll probably make our second... We'll probably have a second farm on the shoreline over here. Because this should be far enough. Oh, hi, glowworm. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. You know, I'm really getting kind of frustrated with this this person named Quickie. They made another alt account, and the first thing they did was try to attack me. And like, they're acting like it's because that they were attacking me because they think
Abby said Quickie is still being a bitch.
Yeah, so his last account got suspended. Twitter, so he made a new one. And the first thing he did was try to attack me. And he's acting like it's because he got suspended. I didn't even report his last account. Like, I'm not the reason his last account got suspended. And he's acting like it's because he got suspended that he went after me this time. On the alt. Like, dude. I didn't even report you. In other words, he's causing chaos. He's acting like he's claiming that he immediately made an alt account because he got falsely suspended, and then he's blaming me for the suspension.
Abby said he's literally the living embodiment of that one SpongeBob meme. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
Someone literally used it on him. But his first post on the alt was literally about the the issue between Bunny and my headmate Lannister, and how I had tried to get Bunny to remove the claim that Lannister was Striker because it was a false claim. And so he's trying to use things I did as PR for both GXG as well as things I did to defend my headmate to try to attack me. Like, he's claiming that he's attacking me.
Abby said Bunny and I had a talk days ago. She seems to literally hold no grudge towards me.
No, her only issue is with Striker. She's repeatedly told me that, including in our last conversation the other day. Her only issue is Striker. I'm like... But no, Quickie's just
Abby
like,
said, well, yeah, he's not who he claims he is.
Yeah, Quickie is just casually using literal clear-cut PR messages while I was management for GXG to try to paint me as a bad person. When it's clear-cut, I was literally doing my job as a volunteer manager in those specific instances. He's also using out-of-context screenshots to attack me. In the form of the, Lannister, stuff.
Abby said this dude legit got told off by like numerous people. Both Lola Show and Antis.
Yeah, and he's also saying that everyone that was against him had to have been Lolly Show. Like, you asked someone for proof of a thing that happened 17 years ago. And then, when they pointed out that the only thing that proof could be is either a self-dox or or CSUM, you double down and claim that you weren't asking for either of those things and were asking for things that literally cannot be tied to something from 17 years ago. Like, he keeps bringing up text messages, and it's like, text messages don't apply to a physical thing. And again, I was 10 when that incident happened. Like, even with the point that he makes of phones existing back then, it doesn't matter, because what 10-year-old had a phone 17 years ago? Virtually no 10-year-old had a phone 17 years ago.
Abby said this dude is goalpost moving so much they can disqualify him from a soccer tournament.
It's just ridiculous. It's like getting annoying. Because, like, he, the reason that he, that I, called him out the last time I called him out prior to this, he told a, person who identifies as a femboy that they weren't a femboy because they said that they sometimes use female pronouns.
Abby said he's just one of those cunts that you need to punch square in the face before they stop.
Like, he literally told a femboy that they were not a femboy because they sometimes use female pronouns. It's like, dude, using the pronouns isn't what makes someone trans. But yeah, no, so I reacted to him saying that. And then he tried to make that, me reacting to him saying that BS about his drama with me.
Abby said Quickie's pronouns are dumb and s.
But you know, so he tried to make the drama, me calling out his BS like that, about the drama, about our disagreement all of a sudden, like his disagreement with me all of a sudden. And I'm just sitting there like, dude, these are two unrelated things. And like, he has the gall to claim that he's not a bad person because of he's using the PR I did for GXG as his proof that he's not a bad person.
Abby said he'll bring up unrelated shit to move the post.
Yeah. I'm like, because I got annoyed at him for invalidating this other person's identity, he started attacking me again. And so I'm like, what the hell, dude? You don't get to make our disagreement. You don't get to bring our disagreement up anytime I disagree with you. Like, dude, that's not how this works. That's not how life works. It makes you look even worse every time you bring up a disagreement with someone. In an unrelated situation. Also, supposedly he claims to be a trans supporter. And yet, he has the gall to say that femboys aren't valid. Like, dude. No. Bad. Do, 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 do.
Abby said, how are you supporting trans when doing shit like that and attacking trans people?
Right? Like, it's just like it's getting ridiculous. But he's getting ridiculous. Fine, I guess I'll eat some tomatoes. I didn't want to use them because I need to conserve the tomatoes. Grr. I need to save the tomatoes. Because I need 20 carrots and 20 tomatoes, Abby. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I need 20 carrots and 20
Abby
tomatoes.
said that's like saying I support cats but then at the same time sit there being awful to your cat. Like it doesn't work like that, Chief.
Right, Abby? Right, yeah, no, it's just getting ridiculous at this point that he's gonna keep... Anytime I notice I'm informed of something he's doing that makes him look like a bad person, if I so much as breathe in the direction of that post, he's gonna try to use me supporting the claim that he's a bad person as proof that he's not a bad person. Even though using me as his proof that he's not a bad person just makes him look even worse. Because he's using literally stuff I did for my work, for my volunteer work, as his proof. Like, that's not how it works, Chief. That's not how it works. You don't get to keep trying to claim that you're innocent by using... Also, again, like, he's bringing up stuff that I literally did exclusively because I was GXG. As his weapon against me. Like, I guarantee that my interactions with Bunny probably would have been completely different if I had encountered her without ever touching ever joining GXG. And like, the fact that I left GXG because I started looking back at all the PR I did.
Abby said that's akin to a comic book villain saying I am the nicest person on this planet, but he is doing literal world-ending crimes.
But you know, it's like I'm just really getting annoyed at this. Like, also, he keeps claiming he didn't do anything wrong, and that he was wrongfully suspended. One of his accounts literally celebrated my mom's death on the 14-year mark. He literally said it was a good thing she died on the 14-year mark. On the tweet about her 14-year mark death. About her death on the 14-year mark. He literally replied to it, implying it was a good thing she died. And he has the gall to say
Abby said that's a fucking douchebag move.
And he has the gall to claim he's not in the wrong in any of it, in any way, shape, or form. All because he thinks I'm in the wrong because of PR I did for the VTuber group I was in as management. Like, I was literally the PR manager. That was my position was PR. The exception being that I was specifically directly in charge of all Nova related stuff as well. You know?
Abby said this is why I never mentioned it too much that I was with GXG.
Like, I was literally, at this point, I kind of wish I had a separate account specifically for doing GXG related PR. Like, I wish I had kept my management separate from my VTuber identity at this point. You know? I'm pretty sure that's a packing plant. So I am definitely going to need a raft to be able to get back and forth really quickly. Yeah, no, Okay. So I need a bunch of chemicals and I need a bunch of oil. I'm actually kind of curious about the environment of this world, of the scrap mechanic world. But you know, I kind of wish I had kept my PR, my job as GXG management separate. From my VTuber identity. You know? Because, like, it makes no sense to literally attack the PR manager.
Abby said, yeah, I can get it.
It makes no sense to use PR done by the PR manager to attack them and paint them as a bad person. When literally everything they did was... everything that you're attacking them for was done in the scope of their position. Like... the only three interactions I ever had with Bunny that were not PR were the incident with Lannister, where I was trying to get her to remove the claim that Lannister was Striker, me feeling like she was misgendering me, and me being annoyed that she was just casually blocking talents. Like, casually blocking anyone that had any association with GXG, even before they were talents. Like, she blocked my polyamorous partner, Crimvale. Because because Crimvale said something against her. Or like, not against her, but for because Crimvale was trying to get clarification about stuff. Actually, she blocked Crimvale because Crimvale was trying to get clarification before she joined GXG. Like, Crimvale wasn't even GXG yet, and she blocked her, claiming it was because of a connection to GXG. Ironically, at that point in time, the only connection Crimvale had to GXG was me. And I'm almost certain it was because that, I'm almost certain that the only reason I ever even found out about GXG was because I was following Nacho Chippu. And she, at the time, was a member of GXG when I applied. Like, and I'm pretty sure I didn't follow Nacho Chippu when she was Nacho. I'm pretty sure I followed her before she became Nacho. And I am pretty sure that I re-found out about her account after Crimvale was interacting with her. And like, so I applied to join GXG because I found out GXG existed because of Nacho.
Abby said, I'm in a server Nacho is in, but she's not even active there.
We're both in a server that Nacho's in that she's not active in. Actually, the server owned by the Nep fan person, friend of ours. We're both in that server.
Abby said, oh, I'm not talking about that one.
Oh, you're in another one? Because Nacho's in that one, too. I'm pretty sure Nacho's also in Miko Amai's server, which I'm still in. But, yeah, no, basically, and with the...
Abby said, yeah, I'm in Bandit's server and she's there too.
Oh, I didn't know Bandit had a server.
Abby said he does.
But, yeah, no. Like, I'm like, the other thing is, most of my interactions with Quickie were because Quickie were literally because I was annoyed at Quickie for asking me for proof that I was a victim of CSA. Most of my original interactions with Quickie were literally because he had the bright idea to ask a victim of CSA for proof that he was that they were a victim of CSA. Like, he had the gall to ask victims of CSA for proof that they were victims of CSA. And his support for doing so was literally the Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial. Like, those are two different types of issues.
Abby said Quickie is freaking retarded. Pardon my language.
But literally, those are two different issues. Two entirely different types of issues. And also, he started claiming that I was slandering the guy who nearly killed me as well. He started claiming that that I was slandering my mom's boyfriend. He literally outright claimed I was lying about my CSA. And then lying about my actual regular non-CSA.
Abby said, excuse me, but fucking what?
Yeah, he literally tried to claim that I was slandering the person that nearly killed me multiple times. By claiming that they nearly killed me multiple times. Like, Quickie doesn't get to claim that he's in the right in any way, shape, or form in any of the issues between him and I. It doesn't matter what he tries to use to paint me as a bad person. He is genuinely a bad person. He has the gall to celebrate my mom's death. He has the gall to claim that I'm slandering the guy who nearly killed me multiple times. The very reason I never reported the CSA in the first place.
Abby said he is undeniably human trash.
The very reason I never reported the CSA was the guy that he's claiming I'm slandering. The guy that he was claiming I was slandering was the uncle of the person who did the CSA to me. And my mom's boyfriend. Like, you know, the other thing is, one of the funniest things one of the things I wish had happened. So, I was 17. My cousin had just turned 18, because he's 5 months and 1 day older than me. No, 5 months and just short of 6 months older. He's 1 day short of 6 months older than me. So my cousin had just turned 18. And literally 2 weeks... Okay, so let's clarify something. Literally 2 weeks after my mom passed away, my mom's boyfriend started trying to date this cousin's mom. Okay? So this is why he was involved again in my life again. So, back to the story about when I was 17. My cousin had a phone. And was 18. My cousin came to visit and hang out with me. He didn't call his mom. When he said he was going to. So, the next day, when we got back to my cousin's house, my mom's ex-boyfriend, technically my cousin's mom's boyfriend now, decided to tell my cousin that if he wasn't going to keep in touch with his mother, he was going to take away my 18-year-old cousin's phone, by the way. And that then my 18-year-old cousin shouldn't be allowed to leave the house and hang out with his relatives if he wasn't going to keep in touch with his mother. So I got mad at him, rightfully so, and called the guy out on that BS, pointing out that my cousin was 18. He has no right to say what my cousin can and can't do. In fact, he technically never had any right in the first place. And this ticked off.
Abby said, "God damn, that dude is just S."
This ticked off the guy. So he stood up and started walking toward me. And I told him that I was no longer scared of him. And that, because he was clearly angry and he threatened to hit me. And I was like, go ahead. You'd be punching a 17-year-old. Like, that's how bad that guy was. Like, he was willing to hit me despite me being 17 because I was in the right. In that situation. Pointing out that he was telling an 18-year-old adult. An adult. He was telling an adult that they weren't allowed to leave. They shouldn't be allowed to hang out with their relative. By the way. I'd understand if it was some stranger. But it was family that he was saying that about. And he had the gall to say that. Like, the one thing I wish he had done, I wish that my cousin's mom and my cousin didn't get in the way. I wish he had actually hit me. Because then he would actually be in jail. He would have gotten the punishment he deserved for what he did to me all those years. I wish it had happened. You know? Because he would be in jail.
Abby said, "What?"
He would be in jail. He never got arrested for any of the things he did to me. So I wish he had hit me that day. I wish. Because I would have called the cops on him that day. He would be in jail. And he would be getting the punishment he deserved.
Abby said, "Oh right."
He never got punished for that stuff. And one of the things is my mom stayed with him. Because he was that way. He was that way with her too. Like, this guy was physically abusive of my mom as well. And we have to take into account, this was the son of the elderly woman my mom was the in-home caretaker for. And the niece, his niece, the granddaughter of the elderly woman my mom was the in-home caretaker for. You can now see why I never did anything about it when my mom was still alive. You know? We were living there and taking care of the woman, the elderly woman, his mother, and the other abuser's grandmother.
Abby said, "I understand. It's pretty bad."
Literally, if I had done something about it, this was my logic at the time. This was my 10-year-old logic. My 10-year-old brain at the time was the logic. If I had reported to my mom and the elderly woman we were the in-home caretaker for about the issue, about what Gary had been about what he had been doing, the abusers had been doing to me. My mind told me that my mom and I would be kicked out. My mom would lose her job. We wouldn't have money anymore. My mom wouldn't be able to care for me. She wouldn't be able to care for herself. And we would be on the streets. That's what my 10-year-old brain told me at that time. Looking back, I think I don't know if my brain was right, per se. But, like, it was a very logical thought process for a 10-year-old. It makes sense for someone who was 10 at the time to think. It also makes sense looking back now to me 17 years later. You know? It makes sense. The logic I had at 10 makes sense even looking back now. I don't know if the elderly woman would have kicked us out and fired my mom. I don't think she was, now that, to be honest, but like, looking back at it and me being 10 at the time, it makes perfect sense to think that way. You know? My mother was physically disabled as well. So she was barely able, she had been having difficulties even doing the job she was doing for the elderly woman. So it makes sense to me that my mom would have lost her job and been kicked out if I had reported. Like, that logic makes sense looking back at it. It makes perfect sense. Especially when you look at the fact that that's happened before. People have literally lost their housing. Kids have literally lost their homes because they told on their abusers. It's literally happened. So looking back at it, it makes perfect sense that I would think that it could happen. It would happen if I told on the nephew of the elderly woman and the granddaughter of the elderly woman. You know? It makes perfect sense looking back at it. But, like...
Abby said that's just a dick move on his part.
Like... It's just like... Especially when my mom was dating the guy. Like... My mom was dating the nephew of the elderly woman. And because it was the son of the elderly woman. And because it was the son of the elderly woman, it makes perfect sense that I would be afraid that if I said something, I'd be kicked out. This guy literally wrapped his arm around my neck because I didn't mow the lawn correctly. That's how bad this guy was.
Abby said, Jesus Christ. That dude needs to be fucking jailed.
Like, he literally wrapped his arm around my neck at like 9-ish, 10-ish, somewhere around the time that the niece started, his 42-year-old niece started doing stuff to me. Somewhere around that time, he literally wrapped his arm around my neck and squeezed because I didn't mow the lawn correctly. The lawn, because I didn't mow the lawn correctly, he did that. Also, during the argument about the phone, when I was 17 and my cousin was 18, he told me he did all that stuff to me because I was a disrespectful child. Because I disrespected my mother. Which is ironic, considering I didn't disrespect my mother. He was claiming that because I didn't get right to doing chores when my mom wanted me to, I was being like when my mom said that I needed, or rather when my mom said, you need to do these chores today, she never told me exactly when I needed to do them. Just that I needed to do them that day. And he claims because I didn't get right to them, I was disrespectful of my mother. During the argument about him trying to take my cousin's phone away and tell my cousin that he couldn't leave the house at 18, by the way. Abby. This all happened. He literally admitted that he did the stuff because I didn't get to the chores right away. He literally admitted to it. Like, I was 17 and he literally admitted to it.
Abby said you were a child, not a slave. If he wants them done directly, then he can do them.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I shouldn't be expected to literally have to do chores right then and there. When I'm told, hey, can you make sure to do this today? Like, that's literally all I was ever told. Do this thing today. Never do this thing right here, right now. And he claimed that I was being disrespectful of my mom by not jumping to the chore right then and there. Like, he had the gall to claim that That was disrespectful. Like,
Abby said there was no time given. Screw that dude.
yeah, there was literally no time given. It was literally, you have to do the job today. Not, you have to do it right now. Or you have to do it by this time. And I always did the chore when I was told to do them. Like, I always did them by the end of the day. But he would get mad if I didn't get right to them. And, like, half the time that I ended up having to lock myself in the trailer that I used as my bedroom for part of the day because of this guy. Like, I don't understand why my mom didn't realize something was up at the time. But I almost think she did realize. To be honest. I think she knew and couldn't do anything about it because she was scared of him too. You know? I think she was scared of him too. And that's why she never did anything about it. Like, the thing is, I've seen posts from, back to the Quickie situation. I've seen posts of Quickie where Quickie reacted to my talking about this guy, implying that it should have either been worse, or implying that I was dumb for being scared. Like, and he has the gall to claim that me being upset that me trying to get my the claim that Lannister was Striker removed. He had the gall to claim that that was victim blaming, when he's quite literally said things that were outright actual victim blaming, and he has the gall to say that. Like,
Abby said, bruh, if he was in that situation he would be the same.
Like, he implied that because I was scared, I was dumb. And it was my fault. I should have done something about it at 10. At 10 years old, I should have done something about it.
Abby said you were a child.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the point. And like, he's literally using my PR. Quickie is literally trying to use my PR toward Bunny as his weapon against me to prove me as the bad person. When he's literally done actual victim blaming. When he's literally done actually bad stuff. He has the gall to pull that. And then he says, oh, I was falsely suspended. I didn't...
Abby said you have no fucking choice and no power, so like the fuck you want to happen there? Fight them?
Like, he's like... This guy, like... It's like, it doesn't make sense to me why what Quickie expected of me. At 10. Like, he kept saying I should have told. Or I should have written a letter, or I should have texted someone.
Abby said he's just terminally stupid.
It's like, I didn't have a phone at 17, and I've never written a letter to anyone in my life. I didn't even write letters to Santa growing up, Abby. I didn't even write letters to Santa growing up. Like... Like, this guy, like, Quickie has the gall.
Abby said not even Santa? The blasphemy. I'm out of here.
I didn't need to write letters to Santa, because Santa always knew what I wanted. I was always taught that Santa knew what I wanted. And always had confirmation of such things every Christmas. I would always get what I said... The things I talked about wishing I had. Like...
Abby said I write one every year.
Like, my mom always bought me... My mom, because yes, my
Abby
mom...
said even now XD.
I found out that it was my mom that was Santa. In this situation, like, the year before she passed away. I found out that she was the one that was... Because I noticed that the S's on the From Santa were identical to S's that she wrote on letters that on things she wrote with presents. Like, I realized that she was the one that was buying the Santa Claus presents. Like the year before she passed away. The year before that, there was an incident where where she had, where I thought I heard something on the roof. And woke up. And then, and when I woke up, I heard, like, bells ring.
Abby said may she find peace wherever she is.
Like, I just, like, also, oh yeah, and then, another thing Quickie pulled, he had the gall to claim that my mom was also at fault for the abuse that happened to me. Abby. And had the gall to claim that I should be glad my mom passed away. Because she supported the abuse that happened to me.
Abby said what the fuck is wrong with that dude?
Like, and this is a guy who claims that he didn't do anything wrong. And that his Twitter accounts were falsely suspended. Abby. This is a guy who claims that he didn't do anything wrong. And he says things like that.
Abby said the woman was bedridden. The hell does he fucking know?
Well, she wasn't quite that bad. But she was really heavy set. She was, they diagnosed her as borderline diabetic, except she was taking insulin by the time she passed away, which means she was actual diabetic and was probably having her diabetes untreated for years. They had to kill her thyroid because she had an overly active thyroid at one point. So she literally couldn't lose weight anymore because her thyroid was killed. And so she gained a bunch of weight. She smoked. She smoked daily. So I'll acknowledge that was probably a bad choice on her part. But like, she died of a heart attack. And Quickie had the gall to say that it was a good thing she died. And then claimed that I should be glad she died because she was partially at fault. She wouldn't have been able to fight back against this guy. She would not have been able to. There was only one time that I could think of that this guy did something good. I was climbing a tree at about 8, and I slipped. I was wearing a hoodie, and I slipped off the branch. The hood caught the branch that I slipped off of. And the only time I can say he ever did anything good was when he got me off that branch. Albeit, he'd have been a danger to my life several times prior to that already. He saved my life that day. And that's the only good thing I can say about him. About the abuser. That's the only good thing I can say about him. Because every other thing he did to me was bad. You know? Every other thing he did to me was bad. So the only good thing I can say about him is that he did, in fact, one time save my life. Again, he'd put my life in danger multiple times of his own accord, but he did save my life from...
Abby said so that one thing is just to show he cared, I think.
Like, Like, I guess he did, in his own way, care. Yes. But he had a trash way of showing it. And was abusive in his process of showing it normally. Especially when he wrapped his arm around my neck and nearly choked me out because I didn't mow the lawn correctly. Literally the only reason he did that was because I didn't mow the lawn correctly. I messed up. I missed a spot. And he got mad at me for missing a spot when I was mowing the lawn. And that was why
Abby said the blasphemy.
That was literally the only reason he wrapped his arm around my neck. And to top it off, he got... So, this abuser, this guy, he was a veteran. But the thing he was involved in, he got injured in an explosion. So he had no feeling in his arm. And it was that arm he wrapped around my neck. He had no feeling from the elbow down. And it was that arm that he wrapped around my neck. That means he had no way to know how much pressure he was applying to my neck. Abby. He had no way to know how much pressure he was applying to my neck. And yet he wrapped that arm around my neck. I wouldn't think that he was trying to kill me if he'd wrapped the other arm around my neck.
Abby said so he could have killed you if he wasn't careful.
Yeah, he literally... I'm almost certain he tried. Because I felt him slowly tightening the muscles in his arm. Like, I felt him pressing the arm against my throat. Like, it was getting... He was pressing harder and harder as the time went on. And the only reason I got away was because I had to bite his arm. I had to turn my head enough where I could get to his arm higher up where he had feeling and bite it. That was the only reason I got away. Abby. And I remember running into the house to my mom, who was in the bathroom, and telling her what he did. And him chasing after me, calling me a liar. And the thing
Abby said, damn, not even kicking the crown jewels.
And the thing about that is, he chased after me, calling me a liar, while multiple family members were there. Multiple people saw him do this. He wasn't careful about his stuff. Like, I don't understand. I think the same reason that I didn't report him, and the same reason my mom didn't report him, was the same reason the family members didn't report him. One of them happened to be the cousin, but he tried to tell wasn't allowed to leave the house at 18. By the way, and so there were multiple witnesses to this incident, and yeah, it's just like I really wish someone had done something about him at the time. And I also find it weird that after he did that, my cousin's mom, who was there, by the way, got with him 2 weeks after my mom passed away. I found that part weird. Part of the thing is, though, from what I understand, he was literally buying her stuff. And from what I recall, my cousin's mom was also semi-scared of him. Already.
Abby said bribes.
I remember one day I came over to visit my cousin after we had moved back to the town that my cousin was living in. And I remember my cousin's mom had a new car. It's weird because my cousin's mom had to have her license taken away because she had seizures. She had extreme epilepsy. So she had to have her license taken away. So he bought her a car and registered it but she wasn't even legally allowed to drive it at this point in time. I remember him buying her a new TV as well. Like, this guy, like, she lived in an apartment, by the way. So, the neighbors definitely heard every time he and I had an argument. And they definitely heard the one where I told him to go ahead and hit me. And that I was 17.
Abby said, "Where is my new TV?" JK, JK.
Yeah, no. So, her neighbors definitely heard every argument I had with this guy when I was visiting. Because he did multiple things that ticked me off when I was visiting my cousin. This guy did multiple things. Not just telling my cousin at 18 that if he couldn't keep in touch with his mom, he wasn't going to be allowed to even leave the house. This guy did other things. I had multiple arguments with this guy. Multiple arguments that involved my cousin and his mom stepping between us to keep him from actually hitting me. Showing you that, that literally shows that they remembered when he wrapped his arm around my neck. They remembered it, so they knew that he wouldn't hesitate. Because every single one of those arguments that I had with him when he was dating my cousin's mom involved me yelling at him and him standing up and walking toward me aggressively. Every one of the arguments that I had with him at that time involved him walking toward me aggressively. Like, this guy had an extreme history of doing this stuff. And I just really wish that he had gone through with at least one of the incidents.
Abby said, "A serial abuser."
I just really wish he had gone through with one of them at one point in time. Because he'd be in jail now. He would have gotten the punishment he deserved. And I probably would have had the ability to be like, "Ha, here you go. You doubt my claims, but here's this." But no, back to the Quickie situation. Quickie is main annoyance with me, apparently, is that I keep commenting on the fact that the only evidence that he could possibly have wanted of the CSA part of the claim was, CISA. The only evidence Quickie could possibly have wanted was either CSIM or self-doxing. Those were the only two pieces of evidence that Quickie could have wanted at that time. And Quickie keeps getting mad at me because I keep pointing that out. Abby. That's why one of the main reasons Quickie keeps getting mad at me. I keep calling him out on his BS. And because Quickie doesn't get it. He literally, not even for a VTuber company or anything, as management.
Abby said he never will.
He didn't even do, he seems determined to claim that there's other possible evidence. Other than the evidence of picture or police report variety. And police reports count as self-doxing, by the way. If I were to share them to him, they would have been self-doxing. Not that there were any, because again, I was afraid of the uncle of the person that was doing the CSA. I literally didn't get to the point of not being afraid of that guy until I was 17. That was when I finally was like, I'm not
Abby
afraid of
said,
him
and when
anymore.
we left GXG he was like MHMMMM, I told you so, like dude, stop being a fucking retarded smartass.
Right? Like, this guy doesn't seem to get it. He doesn't have the right to be proud of us leaving. He had no control over us leaving GXG. Also, I find it funny that I left the GXG. I was gonna leave GXG before Bunny ever told me about the Peaches video. Like, it's not the Peaches video, Hopeless Peaches video, that led me to leaving GXG. And Quickie keeps trying to claim it is. Like, he's claiming that that's why I left. Dude, no. Sorry to tell you this. Sorry to disappoint you with this. But that is not why I left. Like, by the time I found out about that video, I had already decided to leave GXG.
Abby said, I was planning for months to leave.
But yeah, by the time I found out about the video, I had already decided I was probably going to leave. I was getting too stressed out. And actually, ironically, Quickie's one of the reasons I was so stressed. One of the reasons I left. Quickie quite literally is one of the reasons I left GXG. Abby.
Abby said, I can't manage that many VTubers.
I am not physically or mentally cut out for the management part of GXG for sure. But the fact that I keep getting that being a talent, a freelance talent, led to all the flack as well. I'm like, and the fact that I keep, like, here's the thing. I think that I have a slight tendency of being too trusting.
Abby said, I can manage VTubers since I manage 4, including you in a way.
Yeah, I think that I have a tendency of being too trusting. And I believed from the moment that I started interacting with Striker that Striker was what Striker was saying. I believed it from the moment I started interacting with him. I think that I have a tendency of being far too trusting. You know? Abby? Did I plant more tomatoes over... I planted more tomatoes over here. Oh well, that'll just give me more food items. But like...
Abby said, well, you trust who you want.
Yeah, I think that I have a tendency of being a little too trusting of claims. And like, the thing is, Quickie keeps using my PR as GXG as his evidence that I'm a bad person. Like, dude, all of that was PR. And then he tries to paint things that aren't even actually related to me being GXG as being about the drama. Like, claiming he's claiming that my, being upset that, my being upset with Bunny for claiming that my headmate was Striker, let alone that the account was a Striker alt. Like, he's claiming that me being annoyed about that is me victim blaming her, and he's attaching the annoyance of it to the regular GXG drama that they have, like the regular GXG's drama and other stuff. Like, he's attaching an actual drama, like something that is actually drama, to something that's not drama, to try to claim that I'm a bad person Like, he's trying to also, he and several of the people that clearly support him, despite all of the evil stuff he does, which I'm starting to think are alts of his, by the way. Like, these people don't seem to realize Quickie's a bad person. No ifs, ands, or buts. It doesn't matter how many times he uses other stuff that other people have done to claim that they're bad. He is also bad. Even if they've done something that is bad. He is still bad. Them doing something bad does not free him of doing something bad. Does not make what he did any less bad. Abby. Like, he doesn't realize that the world doesn't work that way. Like, you can't be like, you're guilty of this thing, therefore I'm innocent of this other thing. That's not how the world works. But yeah, no, I had already made up my mind that
Abby said he isn't aware of consequences.
Like, I had already made up my mind before I found out about the Hopeless Peaches video to leave GXG. Abby. Like, they don't get to claim that it was the Hopeless Peaches video that led to me leaving GXG. Because it wasn't. I didn't watch that until after I had already decided to leave. And I wasn't even aware of it until the day that I made my public announcement of leaving GXG. I wasn't even aware of the video until I made my public announcement. Which again, was after I had already decided to leave. After I'd already left. My public announcement was after I'd already left. And I didn't even know about the video. Like, I knew about the video as soon as I had already left. It wasn't before I left. It was after I left. Like, I share... Like, again... I, will acknowledge that, Loyat and I had talked about the video. We also talked about other stuff, but I had told Loyat that I was leaving, and it wasn't just striker-related stuff that was causing me to leave. But I had already decided to leave by that conversation. I was getting stressed out. I had someone dox me. Like, true, genuine, full dox me. Leaking my birth name. By the way. They started making up BS about me.
Abby said damn.
Like, they literally, the dox is literally my full name. It's also the same dox that Quickie's seen and used indirectly by leaking my birth first name. Which, by the way, Quickie keeps insisting doesn't count as doxing, even though it does. By definition, leaking anything connected to a separate identity, to an internet identity, is doxing. The very fact that my V2 persona is separated from that identity makes that identity doxing. Leaking any part of that identity. Doxing. Like, and the problem with linking the identities, especially if at some point in time they decide to link like a picture for whatever reason, is that it'll then connect a time when I did amateur not safe for work content will then get connected to my VTuber identity. IRL, not safe work content, by the way. And then they'll try to be like, ha, you claim to be asexual, so this proves you wrong, even though it doesn't. Like, they'll, but no, like, the problem I have with that is I don't want the possibility of people underage finding that content of me, you know? Because my Twitch is safe for work, of course. My, technically this counts as semi-safe for work. This account, the YouTube and stuff counts as semi-safe for work. But, like, I acknowledge I do plan on doing not safe for work with my model, but, like, that'll be kept separate from, that won't be fully kept separate, of course, because it has the same model. But, like, there are plenty of VTubers that do not safe for work of their model on other platforms. Like a certain hub, for example, and a very big name VTuber. Not the biggest name VTuber, of course, but a very big name VTuber and a certain hub.
Abby said, oh, I know who.
It's a Corpo VTuber at that.
Abby said, and it's not the hub.
No, her stuff still exists on the hub as well. I don't know if she posted it there on purpose or if someone else did. But it exists on the hub.
Abby said probably.
I know it exists on the hub. I mean, huh?
Abby said, but it's Project Melody, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. She's the biggest corpo tuber that does H-tubing as well that I can think of. And like, the thing is, I can't really get into doing H-tubing yet because Risha and I are currently staying with Risha's sister. Like, we don't have full privacy here. You know?
Abby said that would be awkward.
Mm-hmm. And like, like when Risha and I lived back in the other state, before we moved here, we had our own place. So I was able to, and Risha was working and not home all the time. So I was able to do, I was in fact able to do the NSFW stuff. And I did that for a few months before I became a VTuber. That stuff still exists too. But again, I'm keeping that separate from my VTubing identity. I don't, like, my VTubing identity is going to keep this stuff set of its own accord. Like, it's going to be I want it to maintain a separateness of some sort. You know? But I know, the thing is, doxing requires the identity to never be connected, except for when the doxing happens, And that's exactly the case with my birth identity and my VTubing identity. They have never been connected until a certain known doxer decided to somehow gain access to the email I had attached to my Twitter and share it to someone else after linking it to another account. Oh yeah, and the other thing is, what I find funny, I find weird about Quickie, is he's trying to claim that my making a Truthfinder account, by the way, which by the way only searches public records, means that I was attempting to dox my dad, because I was going to look up my dad there. Never got around to it. Literally only ever ran a search for myself twice. But like but he's claiming that the thing that searches, because it searches public records, that either I didn't dox my dad. I mean, either that I attempted to dox my dad, or that the information that they found on Truthfinder doesn't count as doxing because it searches public records. The problem with that statement is, yes, it searches public records, but the account attached to the person searching the public records via Truthfinder is not in those public records. There's a difference between searching public records and having an account on a site. And the very fact that Quickie doesn't understand that if I had used that site to find my dad, it wouldn't be doxing. Like, to find information about my dad wouldn't be doxing. It's funny because what it searches is criminal records. If you have a name. It searches criminal records, it searches other stuff. It searches for anything connected to the name. It doesn't link non-connected stuff to the name. And here's the thing. My dad's social media is his name. So, and I had no plans of posting anything I found there. Anyways, I wanted to confirm because I wanted to confirm the criminal record that my dad had. And never got around to doing it. Because the thing is, according to one of my aunts, and a thing she sent me, my dad was on the registry. Abby. So, the very fact that I was searching, basically the thing is...
Abby said he was?
Yeah. According to what my other aunt told me, my dad was on the registry. I was trying to confirm that. I was going to confirm that by looking him up using Truthfinder, which only searches information you can buy from the courthouse. By the way. And so Quickie is trying to claim, because I was planning on using Truthfinder to search that, but I was going to dox my dad. The problem with that is that because I had his name, and my dad's social media happened to be his name, anything I found on Truthfinder would only be connected to his name and would be public record, therefore not doxing. Unlike what Quickie did. Because here's the thing. Quickie and Swats and the other person, Quickie is insisting that he didn't dox me because the fact that Truthfinder searches public records. He's claiming that because it's a public site that searches public records, a publicly accessible site rather, that uses public records, that my account must be a public record too. Except that's the thing. It's not. And even if it were, it's not connected to this identity. It's not connected to the VTubing identity. Therefore, linking it to the VTubing identity would still be doxing. Like, you don't link the IRL identity of a VTuber to the VTuber identity. You don't.
Abby said yet it would be doxing.
Unless they do it themselves, you don't link the identities. By definition, because the two identities are separate, it's still doxing. And he insists that he didn't dox me because he only shared my first birth name. My first name. He only shared the first name. Therefore, he didn't dox me. The first name counts. Because you linked it. You know. Like, he insists, he keeps getting mad at me for all this stuff. And it's like, no. No. Quickie, you're the one in the wrong here. You don't get to use unrelated stuff to claim you're innocent. You've been in the wrong the whole time. You literally doxed me. You literally accused me of lying about my trauma. Oh yeah, and then he resorted
Abby
to...
said have I?
Quickie. I'm talking about Quickie, Abby. I'm saying that Quickie doesn't get to claim because he literally... I was using the you to refer to Quickie. Billy. He's literally doxed me. I was saying that... The way I was saying it was Quickie doesn't get to claim he's innocent because... And I said Quickie, and then said you, as in Quickie, in you in this case. In case he decides to listen in on the stream. You know? I'm making a direct statement at him. In this situation, Abby. In that situation, I was making a direct statement to him. Quickie...
Abby said he won't, he's too much of a rat.
He doesn't get to claim he's innocent. Like, seriously. He doesn't get to use external things as proof that he's innocent. That's not how it works. And, like, the thing is, he keeps claiming, he's been claiming repeatedly that his Twitter accounts were wrongfully suspended. They weren't.
Abby said I know who got him suspended though. Abby said one of his usual statements got a ton of people pissed off to the point they reported him.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, no. Like, he doesn't get to claim that. He doesn't get to use stuff I did while I was GXG management as proof that he's innocent. Because it doesn't make him innocent. Like, just because I did stuff that he sees as bad does not excuse that he and possibly other people see as bad, does not excuse what he did, which was also seen as bad by hundreds of people. Like, hundreds of people saw what he did, what he said to. When I saw him asking for proof.
Abby said his innocence is a facade.
He's literally trying to make a wall to block claims that are factual about him of things that were done as PR. Quite literally, every interaction I had with Bunny except for those two were PR. Like, everything I did every conversation I had with Bunny outside of the Lannister conversation and feeling misgendered were literally on behest of GXG, of Stryker specifically, of the founder. Quite literally everything. Like, and it's literally one of the reasons I left GXG. Looking back and feeling off about how I approached the PR that I was doing on behest of GXG's founder. Quite literally looking back at that and feeling off about how I approached it was one of the reasons I left GXG. Like, I don't know, these people, like, and also, oh, and now he has people defending him and asking me and trying to use the same stuff he's using. Like, it's like, and like, the thing is, as I said, I did end up watching the video, the Hopeless Peaches video, after I left.
Abby said take your time.
And looking back, even especially after, like, I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is, there were clips from Stryker's own streams that are off-putting to me. And confirm.
Abby said yeah.
Like, What? Who was it? Waffles or whatever? The which girl was it? Waffles, Abby. The one where he was playing the goose game, the untitled goose game, and the picnic
Abby
scene.
said some are just like maybe not say this on stream.
Was it Waffles or was it Waffles that was the clip of Untitled Goose Game?
Abby said which one?
The Untitled Goose Game clip from back then. Was it a girl? Was it Waffles that he did that with? That he did that to? The object and putting
Abby
it
said that Waffles yes backslash.
where he said he was gonna put something up her butt. Yeah. Looking back after hearing that kind of thing
Abby said yeah that.
makes me fully regret joining GXG. Like, jeez.
Abby said he made extreme racial jokes too.
He did those on my streams, even. These people don't realize I was literally experiencing this stuff and had to, like, I was literally experiencing stuff that was putting.
Abby said remember the Killing Floor 2 streams.
Yeah, I do. Those clips are still sitting there on my channel. Heck,
Abby said those were so bad.
Heck, the Killing Floor 2. Oh, and Abby, do you remember the statements he made towards you? That were very similar to the statements he made about Waffles during that picnic scene? When you were playing and doing the medic stuff? Abby? He literally made sexual comments towards you. And you didn't reciprocate them, which makes me think you were uncomfortable with them. Like, my main thing about the way, like, it's just like, it's clear to me that he has a very sexual nature. Stryker does. And I'm kind of wondering if he even thinks. I'm kind of wondering if he even thinks before he speaks. He definitely can't. I don't think he picks up on social cues for sure. Because, like, you were clearly uncomfortable with some of the stuff he said to you during the Killing Floor 2 streams. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop the Abbey. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Ow. Let's see. There is scrap bike. Okay, I'm missing the seat and the wheels. I'm missing the locker too, technically.
Abby said Discord is being useless again.
Interesting. Boop. But yeah, like these people don't get to. These people don't get to.
Abby said I didn't even hear what you said after the waffles thing.
Oh, I pointed out the we were talking about the Killing Floor 2 stuff. I pointed out that he literally did stuff towards you. He made sexual advances towards you that you were clearly uncomfortable with. You know? Like, these people don't... Like, I don't think that... Honestly,
Abby said yeah, those were actually creepy.
Like, on stream, on my stream, he did that. Like, these people don't seem to realize stuff like that happened on my stream as well. There's a reason I started feeling off about stuff. Okay, let's see. It needs 35 scrap wood.
Abby said does he know no shame?
I need a lamp. Did I not? Oh no, did I not grab the light? Oh, that's what's going on here. Like, again, these people don't seem to register that he did stuff like that on my streams. Like, I did collab streams with him. Of course I know the kind of stuff he's done outside of that stuff. And of course I can look back. I'm allowed to reflect and realize that I was defending someone that I didn't necessarily want to be defending. I can look back at that and realize that. Like, is that not something that's allowed to happen? You know? Do these people not register that someone can look back and reflect and realize that they were making mistakes? Because it sure as heck sounds like that's what they're implying. By using stuff I did in the past as proof that, like, using stuff that they've done in the past as a weapon. Like, I'm allowed to look back and reflect and realize I made mistakes. That's allowed.
Abby said I didn't say anything because I didn't want the stream to turn into drama or fighting.
Yeah, like I'm allowed to look back and realize I made mistakes. Especially when stuff happens on stream that I feel bad about. That I don't like. You know? I'm allowed to look back at it. At other stuff. After something happens on stream that's iffy.
Abby said yes, you are allowed.
Like, these people are acting like that's not allowed to happen. Like, or acting like that can't happen. Even. And clearly for them it can't. They can't look back and realize that they made mistakes. Clearly. Especially Quickie. Quickie doesn't seem to be capable of looking back and seeing that he did wrong. You know? Like, clearly Quickie can't look back and see what he did wrong.
Abby said the day I listen to what Quickie says is the day I get crowned as queen of the world.
Nah, the day Quickie is right about something is the day that pigs fly of their own volition. I'm going to specify of their own volition, because I'm sure that humans can make pigs fly. But the day that Quickie is right about this specific situation is the day that pigs can fly on their own, without ever having been modified by humans to do so. You know? Ow. I don't need this or this on me. Let's leave these behind. The moment pigs can fly on their own is the only time that Quickie can be right about anything relating to this situation. And the fact that there are people that are still supporting him is kind of scary to me. But there are people that are still supporting Quickie despite him pulling bullshit like that.
Abby said it's just insane.
The fact that he can have supporters, especially VTuber fan supporters, support him. Like, the moment he can have VTuber fans supporting him, like that whatchamacall guy that I think might actually secretly be an alt. I think that the VTuber, the supporter that he has, this person that's supporting his claims, it's a VTuber fan. The fact that he can have supporters like that, it's kind of concerning. When he literally doxes a VTuber and they're still supporting him, it's kind of concerning to me. Especially when typically VTuber fans hate when the VTubers get doxxed. And the fact that... The other thing is, the fact that Quickie was literally doxing me over... Is literally doxing me over him being a bad person. Over me calling out his being a bad person. Like, the fact that he literally doxed me because I was calling out him being a bad person. And they're supporting him. It's kind of concerning to me. And I think that any VTuber seeing that is going to be concerned as well. Considering they're supporting someone who's willing to dox a VTuber. Let alone dox someone. Because again, one of the reasons that Nova was kicked out of GXG was doxing. Like, and the fact that he's trying to claim that me wanting to confirm stuff about my dad counts as doxing should be concerning too. Because it means he has no comprehension of what doxing actually is. You know? Abby?
Abby said yeah.
Like, the fact that he's willing to leak information about a VTuber, all because they're upset with him for asking them to prove they're a victim of CSA, and because he's repeatedly like claiming that Lolicon and Shotacon are the same thing as CSA and CSEM, even with multiple victims telling him that it's not. Heck, you mentioned Bandit, he even attacked Bandit and claimed that and asked for proof. Abby, he's even asked Bandit to prove that Bandit was a victim. Like, after Bandit had the CSEM posted of him, the actual CSEM posted of him, Quickie asked Bandit for proof. There's several people saying he did that. Abby. Like,
Abby said I know.
Quickie doesn't get to claim he's innocent. Doesn't get to claim he's a good person. When he literally fudging asked someone who had actual CSIM posted of them by
Abby
their
said the
harassment.
entire server Bandit made reported Quickie.
Like, Quickie doesn't deserve to have an account because he asks victims, even when there's proof that they're victims, to prove they're victims. Like, it's ridiculous. And also, again, he has a supporter who is a VTuber fan account, and the supporter is literally following all of the major Hololive girls, aka the ones that are, including Gura, aka the ones that are known Lolicon, are openly Lolicon. So he has a supporter that should be against him because he's an anti. Like, he has someone supporting him that literally thinks that their Oshis are bad people. Abby. He literally has someone supporting him that he thinks the Oshis of are bad people, by the very essence of his stance being.
Abby said supporting Quickie.
Yeah, someone is a VTuber fan account is supporting Quickie, while Quickie is an anti who literally says that some of the bigger accounts that this person is a fan of, like, not even like, okay, so it's not branded as a VTuber fan account, but it's following a bunch of big name VTubers, including ones that are known Lolicons. And they're sitting there.
Abby said no, even antis don't like his sorry ass LOL.
But like, this account that follows a bunch of big name VTubers, even ones that are known Lolicons and Shotacons, is supporting Quickie. Like, they literally attacked me the other day in support of Quickie. Abby.
Abby said WTF.
And like, Quickie is literally the epitome of an anti, repeatedly posting claims of Lolicon being pedophilia, repeatedly posting claims like they don't get. This person doesn't understand that like this person shouldn't be supporting Quickie at all, because Quickie claims that some of the people they literally follow are bad people by making those statements. I also find it weird that when I pointed out that I asked if the millions of people following Gargura were weird, then someone was like, yes. Someone outright said yes about the biggest VTuber in existence. Like, I don't think these people have the ability to be aware of what they're saying as being sane or normal. You know? Okay. So what else was it that I needed? I think it was a component kit. Yeah, no. Like, I just don't get why anyone would support someone like Quickie, who is openly okay with doxing people. Like, he claims he's not, but he clearly is when he literally leaks the birth name of a trans VTuber and attaches it to their VTubing identity. That's literally, by definition, doxing. What he did. By definition, what he did is doxing. Okay, Nomad Trader. Let's have you park here. There. Alright, sir. I would like... Why don't you have it, sir? Sir? Where's the pistol? How dare you? Worthless Nomad Trader doesn't even have the pistol. Doesn't even have the Spud pistol. Every other time I called him, he had the potato pistol. Every time I called him in my solo, my off-stream one, he had the fudging potato pistol. He doesn't this time. I'm annoyed. Yeah, no, like, he has someone literally supporting him that is a major VTuber. Like, they are majorly following VTubers. Big name VTubers. That are openly Lolicon Shota. Lolly Shota fans. And doesn't know, like this person is openly supporting him, despite him claiming that those big name VTubers are bad as well.
Happy said, why would you be associating with Quickie in any way?
Yeah, true. Like, I don't understand why any of these people are okay with associating with Quickie. I can do this. Hold on. No, I said Q. There. Well, I can't access it while I do that. Okay. I should probably keep that with me for now, just because. But like, I just don't get why anyone would support, like, especially VTuber fans would support Quickie. Abby.
Abby said they have no reason to, but yet they do it.
Congratulations! You've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Interesting. I think because of the fact that we've swapped things out, I'm getting milestones on Restream Chat. Interesting. Interesting. Abby helping me get milestones on Restream now. Interesting. Okay, so we got the packing plant for... Yeah. So, basically...
Abby said congratulations, you just won a sponsorship from Raid RO Legends.
You know, I actually did have a sponsorship with Raid Shadow Legends once. Abby. I actually did that. So that's for the normal trader. Which in theory means...
Abby said no, God please no.
I actually have had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship in the past. Quite literally, I've had a sponsorship from them in the past. They were
Abby said ROY.
They were one of the best paying sponsors at that time. That's the option. And honestly, at the time, I thought I found the game fun. Yeah. Quite literally have been sponsored by them in the past. Hey, you! Lawnmower thingy! Stop it! Bad! 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 Go away! Die! Cease! Boom! Hi! Bad Haybot. Bad Armored Haybot. But yeah, at that time, they were the best paying option. Because the sponsorships literally are all about the money. I'm kind of concerned that it doesn't look like I'm going to meet the current Twitch sponsor goals. Also, after I stopped streaming, the glitch fixed itself, Abby.
Abby said LOL.
Where it claimed I hadn't been, for one of the things that said I had to do it for 2 hours, said I hadn't been doing it for 2 hours. It updated itself. So after I stopped streaming, it was fixed, and I was like, huh? Let's see. In theory, this hill over here should be the non-nomad trader's hill. Which in theory means that I should be able to get supplies. In theory, I'm kind of hoping if the nomad trader can carry stuff, that so can the regular trader. Excuse me, Sticky Keys, you're supposed to be disabled. I'm kind of hoping that the regular trader will carry this thing.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. Do you have the regular the pistol? Or are you going to require me to give you... Do you have the pistol? Sir? Sir, do you have the pistol? Homing carrot launcher. Interesting. Sir, do you carry the... You don't carry the pistol. What does this even need? Blueberries... Of course... Because of course you would. Why would you? I can literally craft that, by the way. Don't need to give you stuff for that thing. Glue is craftable too. Why would it be? Okay, so eggplant seeds. I need that at some point. Farmbot, you carry it? Interesting. Sadly, this guy doesn't trade the thing I need. Bye.
Ugh.
Excuse me, you know what? Fuck serious dumper.
Abby said fox spirits do burp. You just did.
I did not. I did no such thing. That was definitely not me. That wasn't me. You have no proof. I didn't do the burp. How dare you accuse me of such things? You'll regret this transgression. Because fox spirits don't burp. Grr.
Abby said they do.
But they don't. How could I have burped if they don't? Because I am one. You have no proof that I did it.
Abby said I heard you burp.
Yeah, but that could have been an instance of 939. I don't know what you're talking about. You
Abby said MHMMMM excuses.
that very much could have been a 939 instance. So what you talking about? Explain thyself. Making up such ridiculous claims that
Abby said nope, it was you.
making such ridiculous claims that fox spirits burp. Too bad these don't open. Is that there? That's a different looking bot. I think. Nope, never mind. It's the usual one. I'm surprised it doesn't drop. I'm surprised it drops corn. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. I need 20 carrots for sure. Don't need that tilt bot head because it doesn't convert into. It doesn't convert into component kits. I think I'm doing better this time than on my off-stream run. Though I've killed 80 robots on my off-stream run, where I did last night, while only having 15 deaths. And I've died far less times on my stream run. I've died none on my stream run, as you can see. No player deaths for me. No Aura deaths. Aura has survived. Aura can survive. Aura does everything she needs to stay alive. And Aura actually does good at survival. See? Here's your proof. The very essence of me having no deaths proves that I can survive. I can survive. So I need cotton to make the propellers. Good to know. Do, 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 do. I need one of my other, Okay. How do I make that? Okay, so I need glue and wood block 1. I also need soil. Glue and wood block 1. Okay. Blocks. Crafting wood block 1. Didn't I have more component kits already on me? Okay, so that requires a controller. Interesting. Wood block. Okay. So let's go over here. Parts. I believe if I scroll down a little bit, there should be a component kit recipe other than that one. An easier component kit recipe should be somewhere. Huh? Where's the Topbot head one? There it is. Craft. And craft. Oh, my neck. Ten more blocks of wood 1. And then from there we need the glue, which should be here. What am I missing for that? Circuit boards and a controller. Oh, and metal too. Blocks. While that's crafting, let's go over here and grab 2 of our soils, because we can then make... Boop. At the bottom, we can now make this. Also, we need more wood and more soil to make another one. Okay. So soil. This will be able to do the exact same number of these in one go, as if I were doing them. These will do 2 at a time, which is why I'm doing them. Problem is, I need the water from that. Also, we'll temporarily store that stuff here. Do. Also, boop the Abbey. Okay, so now from here, we'll go back down to the bottom of interactive. The downside about this...
Abby said you dare boop me?
Yes. Yes, I dare boop you. I should probably make a tree thing as well. Ooh, I need more scrap metal. Soil bags as well, okay. Can I make soil bags? So how... What's the way to make soil bags here? It requires carrots?
Abby said that is blasphemy to the Saturn bunny race.
Dear bad, so sad. You get booped. All the boops for the Abbey. The boops for the Abbey. Everywhere. All the time. Mwahaha.
Abby said you can't. It hurts us.
What? Uh-huh. Really? I thought you claimed that it hurt you because I'm an ice fox. I could have sworn that was your claim about the pain. Come here, little bee-bot. Come here. Bah. Bah. Bah.
Abby said, well, yes.
I thought, but yeah, your claim was because I was a ice fox that hurt you. Not because you're a Saturn bunny. Suspiciously changed story incoming. Mm.
Abby said, oh, the poor little Aura can't reach the robot XD.
Hey, it's a flying robot. Of course it's going to be hard to get to. Yeah, so what was I making? What do I need the scrap metal for? Let's see. Interactive, if we go here. I need more scrap metal for that, okay. So, craft that. Maybe I should have gone with the one version, the one buys instead, because they use less soil to make. They also don't require you to... No, they... Nah, I don't know. Hey, Abby Boop. I'm definitely gonna go make a... Boop the chat for me, Abby. The chat needs to be booped. Also, how does, stream chat... How does the stream depiction of chat look right now? Do 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 do. What did I do with the buckets? Uh-oh. Did I leave them over there? Oh no. Viara, she left your buckets on the opposite side of the ocean, of the lake. I has to swim all the way back across the lake. Also, one of my mods appears to have added sky islands. Skylands! There are sky islands everywhere! But I must obtain access to them soon.
Abby said that's a typical Aura thing to do.
What, leaving my buckets across the water? How dare you claim such
Abby
things?
said yes.
How dare. How dare you say such things? Okay, let's see. Buckets, where'd I put you? Where'd I put my buckets? They're missing. Where are they gone? Why do I not have them? Where are they? I had 3 of them. Where are the other 2? They weren't on that island like they were supposed to be. Abby, I'm confused. My buckets are missing. My buckets. They're missing. I can only find one of my buckets. crafting.
Abby said I don't know where you left him.
You can only find one of my buckets. Let's make the tree farm. My buckets aren't here. Hello, buckets? Buckets, where'd you go? Hello? Why are you missing? Where'd you go? Wah, wah, wah. If I don't know where my buckets are, which means I'm screwed over a bit, because without those buckets, I can't make... I can only make one of the waters at a time. I haven't gotten any tree cones, is the problem. That tree farm might have been useless. I think the tree farm can't work. Okay, so I can make a seed press very easily. I need wood one and metal one. Blocks. Wood one. I need more scrap metal. I think I just gave myself a useless item, Abby. I don't think I can get in this version, in this game mode, I don't think I can get the tree cones. I don't think I can get the tree cone stuff here. Okay. So it's been long enough. I should be able to grab the cell phone and try summoning the stinking trader again. Hopefully this time... What? Why did the time get longer? Hello, game? Why did the time get longer? I literally haven't called the trader, so why did the time get longer? Okay, I need to go get Ember from back at the spawn. Why is it that everything was running smoothly when I wasn't streaming, and the moment I start streaming, it starts acting like things are different? 'Cause I was able to summon the trader just fine 3 different times yesterday. Hi, Cairo. What you doing? This is the wrong way. Guaranteed. Yep. Whoops-a-daisy. Why just... I can't... Why? Did you add an extra in-game day to how long I have to wait for the trader to be able to be summoned? Why, game? How dare you? That's not how this is supposed to work. It literally, the last time I looked, it said hours. 9 hours. Now it says 1 day, 2 hours. So, it, like, in-game hours, by the way, which are about minutes. But, like, the fact that they're adding an extra day, they suddenly tacked a day, an in-game day to it. Like, hello? Where'd that extra day suddenly come from, game? Cairo. Here, come here. Come on, Cairo. Chemicals and crude oil. Crude oil chemicals. What? Let's see. I probably need a drill. Let's see. Okay. So to make a drill, I need metal 2 though. Ah, fudge. You know what draft? AF6. Let's make one last raft section. Also, boop the Abby. As per Cairo's orders. Also, why is TTS not working? Or are you?
Abby said, "Ow, that hurts so much. Why are you doing this to me?"
Did you forget to TTS prior to this, Abby?
Abby said,
None of the other messages were TTS messages. Even the Egyptian cat is here, make way commoners wasn't TTS.
Abby said, "Oh, that's because I didn't TDS them."
Why not? Alright, so let's see. Let's bring in the raft. Oh, I didn't save the raft. Okay. We should probably save the base raft before we add anything to it. Save. Then we'll add that, the seat, the engine, the lever, and the wheels just to be safe. I need the bearings though. I have 5 bearings. Good. Okay. Let's grab this. Wait, why did I add an extra bearing there? No, that's... Ooh, that's not low enough. I do need to pipe that down. Then attach the, blocks to it. Which then means that I should probably do the same thing here. It's The only problem is I need a propeller as well. For this plan. Because I would need... Also, I need a T-piece. Blocks. Because I would want to have parts. I would want 2 propellers, actually. And I should probably gain access to a... Yeah, okay. We'll do it that way. But we should also probably set it up so the propellers can turn. Once I make them. So we'll need another bearing. Let's see. Where are the propellers? Not Phantmod propellers, but the other ones. There was another type, this one. I need 30 metal for them. Okay. If we put that there, with this here, that there, that there, propellers then need their own bearings. So I need 35 metal. Okay. Save. There's Raft Car 2.0, regular raft. Okay, so Raft Car 2.0 needs fuel. That'll be a steering hinge later. So, problem is, Raft Car 2.0 currently does not work in the water. At least not the way I would want it. Again, Raft-Car 2.0 is going to need its own engine for the propellers. Thought I heard more. Oh, there's more. But the problem with Raft-Car right now is I can't take it into the water. I can't drive it through the water. That's actually why I was heading back to the base, was that. Shouldn't that be a left and a right, not a... All that ember up there is why I'm taking this. If I was heading out here. Punchake thing works as a storage container now? Okay. Let's leave it here while I'm doing this. I don't want to risk losing it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna see red bots here, especially while I can't combat them. You literally can only hurt them with spud guns, so I have no way to fight them. Did we establish when I needed to make drills? Was it metal too, and that was one of the reasons I came here? One of the reasons I went to the Ember area?
Abby said nope.
Abby has leveled up. 43 to 44 according to Tatsu. Tatsu, Tatsubot, what are you doing then interacting with Restream chat's channel? What is the Tatsubot doing interacting with the Restream channel? Pretty sure all leveling stuff is supposed to be limited to a specific channel.
Abby said it's not restricted.
I thought I restricted all leveling to a specific channel. No. Time to protect my vehicle from you, foul beings. Foul beings known as tote bots. Yeah, I thought I had all leveling restricted to one channel. Oh well. The aura is vicious, the aura is scary. You fear the aura, you fear the aura. Let's use a Sunshake machine as our storage for now. Where'd it go? There it is. I said put that there. I don't have anything food related over here. My first death. Abby, we've obtained my first death. Also, where's the phone? Can you? Abby, I obtained my first death.
Abby said hooray.
I don't know if the first death is, if this death is a good thing. Why? Why did the time jump? Now it says 3 days. Actually, it says minus 3 days. Like, hello? I think the phone glitched. The Nomad Trader glitched, I think, Abby.
Abby said, well, that's not the only glitchy thing.
What, about the game or
Abby
about...
said my soundboard refuses to load.
Not that that matters, because if you're talking about Discord soundboard, I have that muted, remember?
Abby said, oh yeah.
Back down here, you stupid bee. Come on. Good bee.
Abby said, cause this app doesn't know how to fix the bugs on the soundboard.
Yeah, I have your soundboard muted because you keep repeatedly doing the Hi Friends soundboard. I still haven't figured out the leveling system on this mod.
Abby said, cause the intro feature is broken.
Also, well, to you too, Cairo. Miss Sleepyhead. I think she fell asleep and then woke back up and then meowed at me. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Abby
Hi.
said, who are you calling a sleepyhead? You sleepyhead.
Hi. Meow. Hi, Cairo. Meow. Why don't you lay down? Lay down, Cairo. Ah, she's laying her head on my hand. I can't control my character. Ah! No, she's standing on the keyboard. Cairo. Wow. Ah, Abby, help. Cairo. I can't. Stop. Sweetheart. Wow.
Abby said how? I'm not there to help.
Is her purring being picked up by the mic, by the way?
Abby said a little bit.
Hi, Cairo. Ah! Ah! Not the aggressive licks. Ah! Cairo. My chin. Ah! Help. Now she's rubbing against the mic. No chewing the mic, ma'am. No nomming the mic.
Abby said nom the mic Cairo, it's tasty.
Jesus, Cairo. Hi. Hi. I have a Cairo. Meow.
Abby said I have a roam.
Meow. Cairo says it's time to end stream. Apparently.
Abby said no. Abby said bad cat.
I literally can't do anything with her on my... I literally can't do anything. I literally can't control my character with her on my... Ah. Ah. No, no.
Abby said she wants attention.
No nomming the cord. No nomming the mic. No nomming the electronics. She was literally on my chest, just...
Abby said nom 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 yummy electronics.
She was literally on my chest, like, literally stopping me from doing anything. Like, her head was on my left shoulder, and her bottom was on the keyboard. Like, her back end was on the keyboard, preventing me from moving my hand. And then she started nomming the controls. Not the controls, the headset wire. Then she started nomming the mic. Yeah, now, so I'm gonna have to end stream, I think. She's gonna keep pestering me, I think. Also, Miss Cairo there does not know how to be gentle with her licks. So when she's licking you, it literally feels like true sandpaper going across your face. If she licks your face. She was licking my chin.
Abby said Sandy goodness.
Zoom. Bah. Let's see if we group the selected items. Then if we just go to chat McChat and we do this like so, we can then grab, is not what you were supposed to do. Why did you just do that? This. Then we can do. We need to add the image source. The image chat box over to here. Add it to the group, but then put behind the chat messages. Rescale the image box to fit the chat messages. Like so. Rescale like so. We slide the Restream chat down like so. So chat, I was getting tired anyways. Thank y'all for joining me.
Abby said the stream ended. That's so sad.
The stream is ending. Thank you, chat, for joining me. As always, typically golden. Love y'all. And of course, Abby, thank you for joining me. Let's find someone real quick. I think I am gonna meteor shower. Because right now she did walk away for now. Let's go hang out with...
Abby said you're welcome, Aura. I'll talk to you later then.
Yep. Let's go hang out, chat, with... on VStream's end with Wolf and Tank. / meteor shower Control V. Thank you, chat, for joining me. As always, sadly, on the other end of things, I cannot meteor shower. So as always, chat, Simply Golden. I can't do any raids on the other platforms. But yeah, so thank you, chat, for joining me. As always, Simply Golden. Love y'all. VStream ends in 2 seconds. Bye on the VStream end. On the YouTube and Facebook end, thank you for joining me. I don't know if Facebook ever got started, but stay